Let's get into this trash, slop, fake internet outrage at a flippin' video game. For E3? You mean G4? What's up? Welcome to stream. Sasha Grey Peanut collab needs to happen. Would feed generations. Hey Sasha, you sound so happy to be here. Man, I am. I am just annoyed by the internet. What else is new? I really wanted to get into some AI slop today, but that is taking a pause because I want to talk about all this pragmata drama, darlings. And it's so stupid, but I feel as a streamer who primarily streams video games, why is my light? I found God! What the heck is happening? What just happened? I saw my screen. I saw a large reflection bounce off my big old forehead, and I looked down and I was like, whoa, what is... Hey, focus camera. Focus camera. That was a weird focus issue. That freaked me out. Anyways, as somebody who primarily streams video games, I feel like we gotta get into it. I saw a snippet of a Jon Stewart interview about AI that looked interesting. You're gonna check it out tomorrow. Oh, maybe I'll watch it on stream. You wouldn't believe it! That was me! What's up, No Aim? Card catalogs, landlines, writing physical letters. About a week ago or so, maybe more at this point, some people were telling me that Gen Alpha doesn't know how to count money. Count coins. They said, people kept saying count coins, but I was like, well, if you can't count coins, then you can't count money. It's a cute top. Is it black or dark brown? Can't tell. Thank you. It's black. Big forehead problems. I did not see the Clayface trailer. Saw Jogger sent it to me, but I didn't watch it yet. I only know one person who uses cash regularly. Look, as somebody who loves my points, and uses cards quite religiously, I also don't want to live in a cash-free society. I think it's dangerous. Kiss a homie. And yeah, I always like to have some cash on me because I like to tip. If I'm going out to eat, I prefer to tip people with the waiters with cash. Or little things like that. At a market, smaller businesses, smaller purchases. I'm cool with you finishing the second level of the project, but please abandon the third phase. There's no shot at this right now. Wait, what? Quad just sent me the third page. Oh, this. And watch, when you go to get the Surveyor Vault, you're not going to get any. And you do need the synthetic. Oh, the synthetic resin's going to be the worst. That's not so bad, I believe. Are you writing any more books? Will you consider giving the Juliet Society a film treatment? Not currently. I'm writing other things, but not books. Why did that just disappear? That's weird. It's coming up like a borked image. a Juliet Society film treatment. I actually had optioned the rights to the film the same year I published the book. However, in this period of our culture, I don't see a good version of my novel getting made. We are just too polarized as a society, and younger adults right now are having a hard time even talking about sex or accepting it to exist in any forms of media. And I think that that's part of it, but also satire. I think people have lost the ability to do a lot of things, actually. But yeah, a lot of people don't understand satire. Replace sex with explosions. Tribalism, exactly. And the novel is very much satire. If anything, I would rather see it go in the direction of something like, actually, not joking, a comic book or a graphic novel. Something like in the tone of Daredevil, the current Daredevil show, or The Boys. Because that's where we're at, frankly. Watch her trash the editing of the trailers for her own work. She doesn't want her novels to be made into movies because she doesn't like modern movie lighting. I don't. I think the majority of it is trash and lazy. Look, we were going somewhere with shows like Insecure, you know? Look at how great that cinematography was. Look at how respected it was. And then it was just like, boom, streaming wars. Nobody gives a shit about art forms anyways. We're all just in a rush to pump out the next fucking heap of shit. Ching. Or audio balancing. True. Leave the bad audio to streamers. Not $1 million projects. Strez, thank you for the 32 months. Justin, thank you for the 26 months. Deal, thank you for the 77 months. Bike riders, get out of here. I do have a Dr. Simi. I think people enjoy satire, but they're not knowledgeable enough to know they're watching satire. Several like shows are nothing but satire, but people take them too literally. You can say that again. If you get to the third phase, this is your rewards. It's not about the rewards, Quad. It's about the journey. It's about the journey to the rewards. Nope. You're gonna have to kill me to get me to leave this Juliet Society. Stop. Get some help. You know it is. It's the thrill of losing that hull cracker on the first attempt because you got greedy. But now knowing I don't need the hull cracker to go do that. I just need cloaks and smokes. I just made you level 4. I guess I'll take it. If you got it, I'll take. If you have that much stuff, I'll take it in a heartbeat. Excuse me. J-Man, thank you for the 35 months. Man. Still allergies, yeah. Dude, it was freezing here. Not freezing. It was cold yesterday, and now today it's not. It's weird. So, yeah, my allergies don't like the constant flip-flop. I have a game suggestion. It's 2 smashed together, Tale of Two Wasteland. You need Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas Ultimate, combined using a third-party patcher connected via train. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Whoop, whoop, motherfucker. That made sense. A movie with Sasha in the Windows update. Fuck that. Just end it now. Okay, let me grab... Excuse me. Yeah, that's allergy. Let me grab all of the stuff for the Pragmata crap we're gonna talk about. I just eyeballed it. I glanced at it and I was just like, really? Yeah, we gotta talk about this. I have an ear itch though, and my headphone's covering it. It's like barrel, wheelbarrow. When kids say wheelbarrow instead of barrel. Wheelbarrow. I did play Wukong. I liked it. You know what I think I liked even more though? And I really liked Wukong. First Berserker of Kazan, but sadly, I heard the dev team split up. I mean, head since car paddle to it. Yeah. You know what I like more than this? Lamborghini. Knowledge. Ferrari. Baked potato or mashed potato? What do you put on the baked potato? You didn't... I finished Wukong. What are you talking about? What is Erlong Shen? Well, I don't even know what that is. I finished the game. Quit taking away... Quit trying to edge my gameplay, man. I finished. Not... That's a you problem if you can't finish. I saw California had fires last year. I hope you didn't lose anything. My mind. Thank you for asking or saying those kind words. I am very fortunate to have not lost anything. But it was and remains a pretty traumatizing event. I had to evacuate, and at a certain point, there were fires surrounding 3 directions. And I had to leave town for a week. And there was a moment where I did think I was going to lose everything. And I just, like, threw a bunch of stuff in a suitcase and left. And then when I was able to come back home, we did a fundraiser and raised a whole heck of a lot of money for different charities. I ended up donating to 3 different organizations. What's Malibu look like these days? You know what? I have not been out there since. I didn't want to be like the gawker. You know, Trump. I didn't want to go look at the you know how people stare at car accidents on the freeway? I didn't want to intentionally go and look at the devastation. What's up, Marcel? Devastation voyeur. Yeah, not my thing. For a long time until recently, on the freeway there would still be signs, like the digital signs that would say traffic closed for non-residents. So yeah. But my friend was going there to dinner last night. So, I mean, I guess some people, or, you know, I'm not for people that live there, I would imagine. But it sounds like it's open. You know what I mean? People are going back, spending time there. California daughter, badass. Caltrans? No, they could seriously do better. I once was driving home from the forest, and they decided not to make any announcements that the 5 was closed until you're already on it. You know, instead of warning people beforehand that they could take alternate routes. No, they just decided to let all these people suffer. It was one of... Yeah, no, they need to do better. They have the means to do so and the technology to do so. And I mean, the radio exists even. I don't even know what Yellow Loon is. Stop trying to edge my gameplay. Okay. That's why it is sometimes in your best interest to finish a game quick, so chat doesn't ruin it for you. Yeah, secret bosses that got spoiled. How is it secret if it's being revealed to me? See what I'm saying? Taking away the joy of a natural playthrough. You kind of take forever. Yeah, I already take my time. I already take my time exploring games. And still somehow the spoilages come through. You know what? I've been wanting to replay Bloodborne. What's wrong with me? They get so excited about revealing things about the game, they forget they're ruining your experience. Didn't explore enough to find Yellow Loon, though. Listen, eventually a game has just got to be finished, too. Okay, I don't even know where to begin with this shit. What's rough to look at? It was explored the first time. Torn Corpse runs the same path as Overkill. Your face. Dang. Oh, Bloodborne with the frames? You'll get over it. It's such a great game, man. That's weird. Why did that open there? I'm not frozen, don't worry, chat. I'm just looking at this trash. I'm bringing up this trash. You wanna make out? That's the best. That is the best. That was the best comeback. Cough, cough. What? Yeah. Stick around here long enough. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next person who types in chat's pretty gay. Buy erasure. Yes. Good timing. Good timing. Oh, yes. I love it. Doth protest a bit too much. Okay. Where do we even begin with this? Get a knuckle sandwich. Get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. If not, I knuckle ya. And if I can't knuckle ya, I don't know what to do with my life. Behind this screen, on top of this keyboard. Okay. Pause. Why are you playing? I don't even want to show some of these guys. Like, I want to black out his name. Because these people are exhausting. They're not even exhausting. It's just the worst low effort, and like they monetize it. They monetize the most low effort crap.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Better to be gay than PRAGMATA fan.
All day, every day. Duh. ¿Por qué no los dos? We could discuss Mr. Beast. Why? Why would we discuss Mr. Beast? Is he also in some drama? Oh, hey. Why, yes. Look, a woman is suing Mr. Beast's company for alleged sexual harassment and verbal abuse, claiming the company handbook says it's okay for the boys to be childless and no does not mean no. Buy a mortgage? What? Matt, thank you for the 666. Buy a mortgage. Okay. Okay. You know what I hate? Yeah, thank you, Jersey Devil. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I don't even want to give it more than that. So thank you for doing that. You want a mortgage? I know a guy. Pedos, PDF files, because we can't say that on YouTube. So stupid. Wonder why. I'm not looking forward to covering this. This summer, will you be doing any IRLs? No, more than likely I will not be. I don't plan on doing a whole lot of IRL in the future. And I actually, on Saturday's stream, talked about this extensively. I have in the past as well, but I hadn't talked about it in a while. So on Saturday, we spent a lot of time talking about it. So you can watch Saturday's VOD. Maybe I'll clip it. I don't know if anybody will watch it because we spent a lot of time talking about it. Mr. Beast's editor released a video that painted Extra Emily spoiling his event, and now she's taking 2 weeks off because of the brigading. That's the only Mr. Beast drama I know of at the moment. Listen, I heard about that. How did the PDF file shit even start? Because social media platforms will suppress your content if you don't use the word pedophile. How sick is that? So if you're calling out something so disturbing and demanding justice for people, somehow your content gets suppressed. So that's where it started. Just like people would say grape instead of rape. Things like this. So the reason that people are changing words is because they found out that these mega platforms, or yeah, unalive instead of suicide. So it all sounds silly, but like, what choice do you have if that is if that's the type, let's say if like, even if you're a journalist for that matter, or if you're an independent journalist, but yeah, you will be suppressed. So imagine that that's the type of content you put out, or if you're a journalist doing this work and you want to bring attention to certain causes, if you're using certain words, these platforms will suppress you. Meaning less people will see potentially a very important message. Or potentially even actual evidence. Because that's the way some people actually decide to handle things these days. Words express an idea. Swapping out the word doesn't matter. I agree, but I also think that it does sound silly, right? It sounds silly that like here we are as adults. Here we almost all are adults because the internet is full of children too, but we can't even use proper language. Who owns the platform and who owns the owner? Ding, 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 ding. Yep. Using the word fixing when breaking cat power to have kittens. Human beings are bad. What the hell? Okay, I feel like I just bounced around 3 questions. Oh, the Extra Emily thing. Okay, so Mr. Beast's editor released a video painting Extra Emily is spoiling his event, and now she's taking 2 weeks off because of brigading, and that's the only drama I know of. I heard about that briefly. I mean, the thing is, it's an open secret that all of these videos are organized. And he's not the first to do it. He's not going to be the last to do it. It's been talked about before. So I don't know why people are getting so upset over something that is already out there. It's goofy. Isn't it about spoiling that they weren't actually at home but on duplicated sets? I have no idea. I heard that it was rigged, basically. But like, this could be a game of telephone. You know? Maybe I heard a watered down version. It was one of those things that like I listened to a clip and then I moved on from it. But in a lot of these videos or productions, here, I know Ryokan is an extra Emily stan, so let me read this. That wasn't the issue. It's because they made it sound like Emily spoiled that it happened. Even though other creators said days before they were going to a Mr. Beast shoot, and then she went IRL on the shoot with permission. So are they jealous? That rarely happens when you watch anime. Hey, Willow, did you like Cowboy Bebop live action? It was not the rigged thing? I don't even know what you're trying to say then. You're gonna have to write a long-ass novel. Because breaking it down into pieces is too confusing. Cowboy Bebop live action was one of the worst things ever made. Oh. Did not like it. I know about Netflix ruins anything and everything that touches anime, that they touch anime-wise. You really liked it. It's sad that they canceled the series. Good for them for trying. No, we're not giving away awards to everybody for fucking trying. In that case, I'll just go do another fucking fart stream. If it's that, if we're giving awards to everyone, fart stream return 2.0. No sympathy awards. Fart 2.0, The Reckoning. Wait a second, why am I here? I ask myself that every day. The cosmos have all the answers. Go touch some grass. The editor made it out that it was a secret that the shoot was happening and that the streamers were there, but it wasn't a streamer. It was not a secret, and she was allowed to talk about it. But the Mr. Beast fans believe the editor and have gone nuts. Here's what I say. What if they're all in cahoots? What if they're all like, all right, so this is what's going to happen. We're going to attack you, Emily. And she's like, okay. Okay, so you're going to say you need some time off and blah, blah, blah. We're going to put out a really scathing video about you. And our 12-year-old fans are going to come attack you. But it's gonna be good for all of us. And she's like, okay, cool. Click. Does anyone ever consider that? Do another fart stream with a different colored wig. Does anyone ever consider that kind of stuff? I mean, I do, considering all the trash clickbait that's out there. I wouldn't put it past people. And that's not hate, that's just observation. It could be, but Emily hasn't taken a break in years, so it's not quite in character. Remember when you said the Will Smith slap was staged? No reality and reality TV, no cat and catwalk, no baby. Baby oil. That's good. That's good. That's really good. I like it. I mean, I don't know her. I don't know her at all. But I like what I've seen of her. And who cares if she's taking a break? Good for her. These are the times when it's good to take a break. If you can. Clearly she can. I wish I could take a break. Wait. Jogger. I need brother, the last person to judge my spelling. Yeah, the last message. The last two messages. Do not hang that over my head. Doppelment steal my joy again. I didn't know. Jogger, check this out, because Sob just wrote me. I told him we're doing Pragmata for Saturday's video. There's a movie about the doc of Wait, there's a movie about a documentary? Or you mean there is a documentary? We don't need that. Can you define the difference between lit erotica and smut? No, because that sounds like some TikTok bullshit, clickbait, where nobody's actually interested in having a debate. It sounds like, you know, the reason I did not consider myself a feminist for a very long time is because there is a certain sect of feminists who are anti-sex work. They hate men so much that they consider a man touching them on the hand rape. There is this really psychotic conglomerate of feminists that go back a long time. Today we would call them what is it? TERFs? Right? Swerfs and TERFs? Yeah, we would call them that. I only learned those terms a few years ago because they're new terms. But in reality, yeah, they're more like feminazis. And we all know who they voted for. So, I feel like both, whether it's high art, whether it's actual literature, or whether it's smutty graphic novel, both have a place in this world as long as, you know, I have a few hard, fast rules. As long as nobody is being hurt, as long as there are no fucking children involved, and as long as there are no animal or shit involved. Right? All of these things should have a place. So I'm not interested in a TikTok debate when TikTokers can't even accept seeing adult relationships depicted on screen. Okay, that's a little much now. Let's not, we don't need your story time. I do think it was fake too. Do you accept the flat earth as your Lord and Savior? This is what immediately came up. Oh, I don't even know if I want to open this one. Okay, no glass jars either, please. Oh, I did say hurting, right? So that that falls in the generalization of hurting. Okay. Okay, on to more serious topics. I showed you my chili dog. Please respond. Other direct methods other than subbing and Patreon. Here. There you go. Alright, what, I don't even know if I want to hold on, I need to oh, I wanted to black out the name on this. I wish there was a tool. There's gotta be a tool that's faster than just putting a black box over somebody's name. This is gonna be a choppy review. I don't want to give some of these people attention, so I want to black their name out. But I think it's also important to like show or talk about at least. Does that 100% go? The Stream Elements one, they take a small fee, but it's smaller than PayPal. I always forget about the word nincompoop. That is a silly word. Okay. What the hell? Wait a second, is this true? Where is the most replayed? This is the most replayed part. Yeah, but let's like get a screen grab of that evidence. Stalling? No, it's just, this is I don't, I just want to be careful about what I'm showing here, because this is going to be on YouTube, and, you know, do you just trust anybody anybody's post on Twitter? No. Oh my god. again. 'Go 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 again. ' Okay, official trailer. Watch them and like pull up for precise seeking. See, like, is it this even clickbait? How come I don't see the most watched part? Does anybody know? I see it happen to me all the time. Does anybody know how to automatically go to the most replayed part of a video? Is there... Because right now I'm scrolling through and it's not showing up. But for instance, I was watching a YouTube video earlier today and I saw the most replayed part. And now that I'm actually wanting to know, I cannot find it. You can see the graph that shows the peak at the moment. It does not always give the option. Oh, here you go. Okay. Oh, there it is. If I pause it. Then I find it. Yeah, I see the graph now. Thank you. Okay. Probably because I was watching on phone earlier. So it was more visible to me. Okay, so I got this, so I can debunk this post. Oh, but this was written June. Wait, June? Wait, this is a year ago. What trailer am I on? I am on a newer trailer, so I need to find last year's trailer. PRAGMATA trailer. 8 days ago, 10 months ago. It's probably this one. They have a lot of trailers. Hold on, the first trailer for PRAGMATA was 5 years ago. It was originally supposed to come out in 2022. Whoa. Six years of development. Wow. Crazy. So this is 10 months ago. This is 5 years ago. Pre-order trailer. Nope, that was 4 months ago. Capcom's official page. All right, I feel like I pulled up enough. How about this one? Most replayed. Okay, the most replayed in this one. It's still not. Did they zoom in on this? They did zoom in on this. What kind of commotion is this stirring? It's so ridiculous. Did you zoom in on it after? No, I have a screen grab from a Twitter post and I'm trying to figure out where did they get this because it's fucking a zoomed in shot. So now I'm finding that moment in the trailer, but there are 1, 2, 3, four trailers I have pulled up. And it took me finding the fourth one, the one posted by Capcom 10 months ago, to find the moment that they're talking about. Which aligns because this post was from June of 2025. So yeah, like, annoying. Not movie. I'm about to show you guys everything. I just don't...
Scray bunny, scray bunny, scray bunny.
I'm just trying to be careful with the pages. And then that way it's easier for Sob for the Saturday video. Okay. So this is a silly post. Can you describe it? I'm gonna show it to you guys. I just don't want to like do it 20 times because it makes a mess for the edits. Hubert, thank you for the 8 months. Why are you tagging the stock guy? He's not here.
Much respect, Sash. Glad you're in a good headspace today. All the way from Perth, Western Australia. Baba.
I wasn't ready. Bubba, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Welcome back. That peepo fart. Alright, I have all my pages pulled up. I'm gonna go get some water, and we're finally gonna get into this dumb, silly news. Throw some shrimp on the bobby. Be right back. Thanks, Matari. Thanks, Jogger. I'm deaf. Oops. Oops. Yeah. I didn't say a whole lot. All I said is we have an ad break, so it'll give me enough time to organize or reorganize the windows. Yeah. Where'd the Reddit one go? The jar thing? No, what jar thing? Oh, there's a browser add-on. How about I pre-crop some stuff? I think I'll do that. So first we'll get into... Let me do this. There, I could do that. 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 Here's the Reddit one. Okay. This is the one I wanna... This is the one I want to hide for sure. Okay. Tech support hour is done. There was no tech support needed today. I already ate dinner before stream. Oh yeah, we'll save this for last. Some good stuff. We'll at the end of this segment, before gaming, we'll end with a fun thing. Okay, so as somebody who streams and primarily streams video games, I felt like I had to talk about all of this PRAGMATA drama. Now, it should be said that I have not played the game. I wasn't really planning on playing the game. And it seems like a lot of people weighing in on this subject also have not played the game. They're just coming in to stir the pot and monetize their social media sites. So let's check out what's happening here. So this is an article from Kotaku saying, I need everyone to be normal, start being normal about PRAGMATA. The person who wrote this, Kenneth Shepard, wrote this article. He played the game for the first time last year. They had played about 30 minutes of the game, and a colleague came up to him and asked what was his reading of Diana, the android made to look like a young girl, and he said, I didn't have much of an impression of her yet. Then, like a baseball to my gut, she told me she was worried the character might be pedo bait. As we talked about it further, she told me that she'd been asking folks at the event whether they saw her that way, and overwhelmingly it seemed like the men were not seeing the same thing that the women were. I didn't want to speak to Capcom's presumed intent, but the conversation was something I knew I would keep an eye out for when the game finally launched. Last week, my review of the game went up here at Kotaku, and throughout my time with it, I stayed mindful of these reactions and genuinely interrogated whether I thought there was anything to them. Ultimately, I came away feeling like PRAGMATA was pretty respectful of Diana in the final game. The trouble with discussing topics like this is the anticipation of something insidious. Insidious is, why did I say insidious? The anticipation of something insidious is sometimes more frightening than anything actually happening on screen. Ow! And regardless of whatever Capcom's intent was, Diana has unfortunately been subject to sexualization online. Capcom then, wittingly or not, stepped on a rake with a Twitch badge that some believed was a dog whistle, referencing a pedo meme. Even if it wasn't meant to be, it's been co-opted as such. You go to the replies of several forum and social media posts about PRAGMATA and see people expressing discomfort with Diana's design, as well as some people publicly criticizing the character's more modest redesign after Capcom made her blue coat bulkier in her final appearance than it was in the game's earliest pre-release trailers, then getting promptly suspended for violating terms of service. Some argue that being uncomfortable with Diana's design is a self-report that says more about the person communicating it than it does about the game, but given the very real danger, it's more reasonable to flag something that's concerning. Whether it's because some social media channels are getting more lax with moderation as the worst of humanity is able to buy their way to the tops of algorithms, or because we're in the midst of a public reckoning with horrific realities of the world as a result of information being brought to light by the Epstein files and tell-all investigations, like the Quiet on the Set documentary, people are scrutinizing the portrayal of children in media more than ever before. For many, it's coming far too late, and for those who've been harmed by adults in power, will never get true justice. But it raises the question whether Diana is actually sexualized in the game, or if the mere insinuation that a child could be sexualized is enough to make people uncomfortable with her presence. Regardless of what actually happens in the game, after playing the game myself, my sense is PRAGMATA largely feels like it's going out of its way not to deframe Diana in a compromising way. That's not to say the game is beyond reproach, and I'm more willing to hear out folks discussing it in good faith. It's especially important to hear folks out who have different lived experiences and are more in tune with red flags than myself. I really applaud him for writing that, because I don't know if I would have thought of that. I don't know if I would have seen that in that perspective or considered that when looking at all this trash reactionary content. Several point to Diana's... Actually, I take that back, because I did consider... I'll get into that in a minute. Reminder to self, I'll get back to that in a minute, because I did think of something in line with that point of view earlier today. Several point to Diana's seemingly out-of-place default design that doesn't include shoes, which seems both odd and impractical, but could also be read as untoward. This design decision explained in the game as her literally charging through the floor of the space station, an explanation right out of Kojima's playbook. The video game auteur once famously stated that the silent sniper Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5 went into battle in a bikini for a reason, and that anyone who criticized the design would be ashamed of their words and deeds after they played the game. It turned out that she breathes and hydrates through her skin, so she would die if she wore sensible combat gear. An explanation... Okay, well, we could skip this part. In a way, bringing attention to such a decision in-universe, as both Metal Gear and PRAGMATA do, only makes that decision more conspicuous, highlighting that you didn't just stop at designing the character this way, you had to come up with a reason for it in the game's world because you anticipated that someone would be asking those questions. I wish I could say that the conversation around Diana being pedo bait was the only cloud hanging over PRAGMATA right now. But at a time when every big video game is conscripted into a culture war against its will, the game's take on parenthood, which is really healthy overall, has been wielded by some of the craziest conservative gender essentialists to claim a victory against the woke left. Women can't even play the game on stream and be endeared to Diana without a grifter claiming this is a win in their battle against declining birth rates. And he posts a bunch of articles or a bunch of tweets by people that I'll open in other pages in a minute. I have a hard time believing that PRAGMATA, a game that seems to have one of the least complicated views on parenthood in the dad game subgenre, is actually some kind of pro-parenthood propaganda. But it's 2026, and the culture war demands winners and losers. If PRAGMATA isn't a win for an imagined battle, it's a loss. It cannot simply exist as a story about a surrogate father and his robot child. The same crowd will tell you that the curtains were just blue about most art media is seeking some sort of conservative win in a successful game, lest the other team score a point through the ever-moving goalpost. PRAGMATA is, regardless of what Capcom intended with any of this, out in the world and free for culture vultures to chew up and spit out when they find something new to devour. For some folks, it sounds like simply creating a game with a playable child character is inherently a non-starter. Is the fear that children will be mistreated in a story so strong that our only recourse is to simply exclude them from any story we tell? Sometimes it feels like that's the only way people will be comfortable, and it's sad that we've reached a degree of fearing for children's safety that's something the answer is to hide them away entirely. I frankly don't know what the solution is, but I don't think we're going to find it like this. This is I didn't read this article before stream. This is on Kotaku, written by Kenneth Shepard. I think this is a very well written article. And even without having played the game, I agree that, no matter what the solution is, I don't think we're going to find it like this. I do really appreciate what he said about red flags. I think maybe some people come into this seeing a trailer for a game or seeing posts exist, and maybe those same people see red flags because of their own lived experiences, right? I think that's a very respectful analysis of what's happening with the drama of this game. And let's get into it further. Earlier today, I watched a short video, a reaction type video about the game, and the whole...
Okay.
Finally.
And the whole video was about trashing different content creators and I guess streamers. They just used like, a graph of several different people all in one window. And saying that they were going, they were the typical women that were going to, the typical women that are going to end up alone and childless, drinking their way through life until they die, right? Like, so that's what you take out. That's what you take away from this. And this is where I really want to draw the line and say, like, I just don't care, because I don't see a lot of people taking it seriously. It's like I said, it's a way to get views, to monetize content, and I think we have just reached a point of madness in society that I don't even know how much people believe in the own hate they're spreading, but they do it just to get $1. And that I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. I don't think it contributes anything good to our society. And now here I am having to comment on it. Because like I said, I primarily stream games as my content. And obviously as a woman, I feel for women who are being attacked for deciding not to have children. I feel for women, that are Black and do voiceovers for video games, and they get attacked because of the color of their skin and being a voiceover artist. So this is a post by a guy who's been posting nonstop about Pragmata, it seems like. And the post has 6.5 million views. So clearly they just have a problem with a person of color existing and working at all. And what's funny is somebody else called them out, actually, because they said, a day ago you were obsessed until you learned the voice actor was a Black woman. So yeah, of course. And these terrible AI shit posts, because look, 8.2 million views. 6.5 million views, 5.6 million views. Pragmata is destroying years of leftist programming and activating women's ovaries in real time. Like, I want to know, out of all the people talking like this, how many of them actually have families? How many of them actually have children? Because all of this is just coming off as rage bait to monetize the rage bait. Remember The Last of Us? Remember, not even that long ago. Ghosts of Yote, was it? Yeah, Ghosts of Yote. Streamers couldn't even stream Ghosts of Yote without getting hate. The drama behind the Assassin's Creed games. It's sort of nonstop, and it's a shame that I feel that this isn't even that large. I don't even feel like this is that much of society that truly thinks this way. I think it's just a very vocal, loud part of the internet. And I think people are just addicted to rage bait, and they see it work, and they see that they make $1 out of it, and they keep going with it. And I think that attention and whatever kind of money they might be making off monetization becomes addicting. So, I did want to read this one because, let's see. When I read this one, I actually said, this is actually kind of funny. Like, I could, with an open mind, laugh at this because it sounds so stupid. PRAGMATA is destroying years of leftist programming and activating women's ovaries in real time. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'll give him that. But then when you dig deeper and look at all the other posts, it's really seriously, deeply rooted in misogyny and racism. And so that's why I'm actually really happy with this article that was posted on Kotaku, because I think it's very well written. And that last line especially, like, I don't know what the solution is, but I don't think we're going to find it here. Dasha, thank you for the 2 months and the 5 gifteds. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So going into this further, right? One of the most disturbing parts about all of this is that Reddit had to ban the subreddit PRAGMATA because it became flooded with sexualized content about the main character, Diana, which violated the rules against suggestive content, including minors. There was even a moderator who quit over the, quote, PDF shit problem. And meanwhile, the game is... Oh, okay. So this was actually a post from February, but it's being dug up right now because just today, this all came to a head on social media and hit the streaming world, obviously. So there you go. Even a mod had or felt compelled that it was so poorly managed that they decided to quit and leave this subreddit, and until the point where Reddit just finally said, wash your hands of this, get rid of it. So I do feel like these are valid concerns in an era where, like, there is still AI generated content that involves children and women, and probably more than that, but that's what we've been told so far, on platforms as big as X and Twitter. So I think these are all valid concerns to have when it comes to a game, but are they being taken out of context? Well, let's look at this here. Here's the guy, another clickbaiter, coming out and saying, he's wokies sees a fully clothed young girl. Wokies immediately jumps to the thoughts of sexuality and pedophilia. These wokies are absolutely fixing shit in the head. So that's like a common thing. A common thing we keep hearing is that, like, well, maybe you're the problem if you're the one that is immediately jumping to the idea that this character is being sexualized. Maybe that's a projection of your own issues, right? And I can actually agree with that sentiment to an extent. I absolutely can. But again, I think we really should take into consideration what the Kotaku journalist Kenneth said, is that, there are sometimes people that, because of their own lived experiences, are maybe going to see red flags that everyday people don't. And here we now have the subreddit becoming infiltrated to a point where they had to close the page. Not only did they have to close the subreddit, but they had to create a subreddit called PRAGMATA SFW, PRAGMATA Safe for Work. So clearly there's a problem. Like, I'm laughing because it's so insane to me how much people are just hating each other instead of calling out the real fucking sickos in the room, right? It's uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. And then it pisses me off because I've been watching a ton of videos of Epstein survivors coming out and having the strength to come out and speak out against all this stuff. So then, you know, I mean, he talks about that in the Kotaku article as well. Like, they're like, Jesus, we can't even agree about problematic things in media. But here we are with real life, real victims, real issues at hand, and we can't even help these people. Like, where the heck do we go from here? So I also think there's just a lot of frustration from seeing the repeated silence from people that, you know, could and should stand up for victims. And I'm not saying that the anybody in the game has been victimized, but clearly a subreddit full of disgusting shit about an android kid is problematic. But where it gets even weirder, is this. A bunch of takes claiming that it's the game is a psyop to counter decades of anti-nationalist, which is spelled incorrectly, by the way, propaganda and bring up global birth rates. What? I mean, maybe if people had economic security, maybe if people could graduate college and find jobs, they would feel more secure in having a child. Just, you know, basic 101. Yeah, an anti-nationalist. Thank you. Like, the people choosing not to have children is nothing to do with. Oh, oh my God. Hold on. Okay. Okay, Dr. Boss. Okay, hold on. Natalist. I completely, okay, boof on me. Oh, yeah, I fucked that up. Thank you for that call out. Okay. Boom. Light bulb. This is your brain on eggs. Okay, where did that post? This is so many posts. Where'd he go? No. Oh, where is it? Okay, here we go. Okay. I thought it was nationalism misspelled too. Okay, now we're back here. Anti-natalist. No, keep ranting about the other word. Serenity now. Okay. Natalist. Why do they hate Natalie? Anti-nationalist. What did Natalie do? Okay. I kind of want... Oh, we're not on YouTube right now. Okay, he just posted. I was like, what didn't anti-nationalist do? Fuck Natalie twice. Okay. There's nothing in this clip being talked about. It doesn't seem like this person just posted a clip from the game itself. So nothing really to like show or see here. This hurts your brain at the same time. It's the movement against Natalie Portman. Okay. My mistake. I'm going through this quickly. So, no. Anti-natalist. The desire or lack of desire to want to bring children into this world. Okay, so now people are claiming that the game is a psyop to counter decades. Natal. Yes, like natal. Prenatal. I can't speak today. Okay. Anti-natalists. We're going to get back to Natalie, aren't we? Dude, Jim Bob looking for conspiracy. Yeah, I know. I think this is like one of those words that you know the meaning of, but I've never actually read out loud. Because I don't go down very many conspiracy rabbit holes. Anti-NATO, they probably are as well. So, okay. Because the kid is adorable. I don't know. What does the game have? Oh, okay. We'll talk about that. We're getting into that. I had just opened this tab until I said anti-nationalist. Because let's be frank, it's very easy to think that this person made a typo when they're speaking like an LLM gave this to them to post. Who wants the death versus birth numbers from today alone? Poor Natalie. If there are any Natalies, if there are any Natalies in chat, sorry. Do these people just sit in the corner sweating for mom to get the poop bucket coming up with this crazy shit? 344,000 births and 162,000 deaths. That's today alone. Numbers don't lie. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay, let's get back to this. So, the next part, the next crazy take out of all of this Pragmata drama is stuff like this. People thinking that it's conditioning, that's from something else I read about this earlier. They're claiming that this is a psyop, basically. That Capcom is so genius that they're convincing all these cat ladies to now want to have children. Because, yeah, Capcom thought that far ahead. And why, you ask, is yes, because the kid is so cute. They're in the game that there are all these female streamers who have been clipped because they're sitting there going, oh my God, how cute is this kid? Just like we say, oh my God, how cute is that puppy? So, surprise. What? PSYOP. Sure. None of this makes sense at all. Once again, it's not about the poop sock. It's not about the blue hairs. It's not about any of that. It's about monetization. I really, truly, man. Oh, it's getting so out of hand. It's getting so out of hand. And it's touching every part of our lives every single day. And especially for those of us that work on the internet. Unplug, man. For real. Unplug. So where else were we? I have so many pages of this stuff up. Okay. As you know, I try to have balanced takes. I try to look at all sides of the picture, right? When it comes to things like this. I want to understand where people are coming from. But again, a lot of it just feels like people are trying to monetize a situation and maybe don't truly have a stance on it one way or the other. Or maybe they're just so fueled with hate, they don't care who they hurt. So there was also this post. Yes, it is true that Reddit had to remove the page PRAGMATA because of lewds. But as much as we want to laugh at, like, not that guy. So let me close this. Oh, I have that open twice. Too many things. Sorry. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, was the reply to this. So, as much as we could say, like, okay, are people reading into this too much? Are they projecting too much? We can't ignore the fact that Reddit had to remove the PRAGMATA subreddit. But then there's also weird takes like this, where somebody comes out and says Reddit had to ban PRAGMATA because there were too many lewds. And they had to create a PRAGMATA safe for work. And they said people are mad that they couldn't upskirt her and that the feet are the most replayed part on YouTube. And now even this, right? Like a normal person would read this and go like, wait, what? That's so messed up. And yes, it is. The subreddit thing especially is so messed up. And I'm like, wait a second. What? They redesigned, and look at this person is upset that they can't upskirt a kid. Yeah, I don't care if the kid's a robot. It's still a kid. It's still a kid. And then somebody else on the flip side screen grabs this and says, this is the most replayed part on YouTube of the PRAGMATA trailer. Now, this is from June of 2025. So I had to go back and find like the fourth video because there's several trailers. So I found the one that lined up with this release date to see, is that true? And yes, this is the most replayed part of the trailer, but I think it's a bit of a effing stretch for you to zoom in on her feet. Like, dude, you cropped in. You chose to zoom in on the feet and show that when this is the full frame of the most replayed part. And this is when everything feels so defeating, because even the people that you say, like, oh, I think that they're standing up for the non-sexualization of children in a freaking game. Are you, though? Because you're the one who zoomed in on this. Are you part of that same problem? And this is what I'm saying when it feels like so much of what we're seeing is disingenuous, because people are just attacking and blaming, all for the clicks, all for the monetization. But it should, and I can't stress this enough, the big problem is Reddit did have to remove the subreddit. So even if there is a virtue signaler like this post choosing to zoom in, we can't ignore the fact that Reddit actually did have to delete the page. So I would say, once again, bravo to Candace Shepard. I think he hit a lot of very important points. And for those of you that missed it, I got to agree with him. I don't know what the solution is, but I don't think we're going to find it like this. You can say that again. Now I'm going to go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. And I'm going to practice pronouncing antinatalist until the day I die. And that will haunt me in my dreams. This is how much... Dude, I set the tone. I set the tone at start of stream because I saw all these links. I saw all these links before I went live and I was like, oh God, this man, I can't believe I'm even wasting my life's breath talking about it. But at the same time, I feel like I have a responsibility to. But when there's so much muddied water, it becomes exhausting. And people like this are part of the problem. They're definitely not part of the solution. What is this one? Yeah, see, I don't even want to... I'm not going to show this page, but... yeah, I have a palette cleanser, don't worry. I'm not going to show the image. Oh, yeah, and it's the same freaking account, dude. He's got almost 1 million on that post. And that's what I'm saying, man. Shitty AI slop, racist clickbait just to monetize their accounts. So, but the post that retweeted it says, to think that a simple game featuring an astronaut and a little robot girl would bring out all of the sexist, racist, pedos, and weirdos all across the board. When it's your mess, say wild. It's too much. It's too much. It's crazy. And that same account posted a picture, which I believe, I'm not even 100% sure because part of it is AI generated. What I believe to be a picture or a still frame from the game, and put Japan, and then put an AI generated still image with a trans flag on the robot's face and an overweight scowling black woman, and put Netflix on it. Like, what does Netflix have to do with this? Anyways, yeah, that account is crashing out because they're upset that they found out that the voice actress is black. But again, they loved the game before that, and now they're just shitposting to monetize the account. It's like, when will we stop rewarding this shit? But that's the thing. I think there's so many people that would do worse for less. The game's actually good. The problem is all this crazy social justice warriors making something out of nothing. I don't know, man. I just did a very long segment on all this. It's not just crazy social justice warriors. It's also the misogynistic racists and pedos. Dude, I don't know if you're just joining, but Reddit had to delete the PRAGMATA subreddit because of sexualization of the fucking android child. That's a problem. That is not a blue-haired, cat-loving, wine-drinking female that has a problem with the game they haven't played. That's a real problem. So, again, this isn't a guy stereotype. Like, dude, it's not just women that don't want kids. There are plenty of men that don't want kids. There are plenty of young people right now that don't want kids. And it's not because of a video game. Them blue hairs at it again. So even I feel like even saying that even blaming this on social justice warriors is false. It's two sides of the same coin. Look, both sides are so polarized that they almost like meet in the middle and should just crab love each other. There are problems on both ends of this. How a game that's been in development for over 6 years was designed for a specific agenda affecting us now is insane. Literally one coin destruction creation, exactly. You're gonna check it out on sale. Good on the devs for trying something new, but not really into puzzle heavy games. Yeah, we had to go into the rabbit hole of fucking internet trash because there's just so much of it surrounding this. But I did think because it exists in the gaming world, I had to talk about it. My people. Let's make a psyop to make it stick up to Auntie Natalie's. Now I give me $100 million to develop the game. Did an LLM also write that? Because that made so much sense. I think, you know what I think? You know what else I think? I think it was a big mistake for Twitter to increase the amount of characters that could be used. There are a lot of problems, I know. But that's a pretty big one. I'm so sick of opening the app to see all the LLM trash flooding the timeline. Which again goes back to, I don't even know how many people believe in what they're posting. Anyways. Ever played Shadow of Colossus? I have not. Twitter is dead internet theory in action. I feel like it's dead internet theory, but also a large part of it is this hope that somebody is going to be able to make money off of it. The clickbait monetization. The blue badges stirring up shit to monetize their page. And sure, they could be run by, like, maybe not an automated bot, but they could be run by, like, 20 kids. 20 young adults, you know, in a one-bedroom apartment somewhere. It's already 9? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna send... Should I send Sob these links? What is the jar? Can you re-forward? Because I got, there's too many links today. Here are the links should you want to use them. Zoom at all.
Okay.
The only rabbit I acknowledge is from Donnie Darko. Not Roger Rabbit. All right, let me send Saab the links in case he needs them. Dude, what a freaking headache. Roger's anime adjacent. I see a spark there. Oh, there was a whole other, there was like one more take that I wanted to talk about. I just had, there are too many tabs. I had too many tabs open. They would never do Roger Rabbit these days. Roger Rabbit confused the heck out of you as a kid. I do have a palette cleanser for us. Is it the see-through chicken wings? Oh, I didn't even click. I saw it when I was streaming, but I didn't click on that yet. Angel, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Do I press send? Send. Powerful, wrong choice of words. It's good. Done. All right, I told you guys we would play some Oh, hold on. What's it typing? Oh, palette cleanser. I'll wait for it to finish typing, and then while it finishes typing, we will palette cleanse with the new Clayface trailer. Since I'm not on YouTube, we can actually react to this. Wait, watch what VOD? Oh, where I said I didn't want to play? God, thank God I didn't know. Jesus. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, let's watch this trailer. Fiction Buff, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. All right, we're going to watch this Clayface trailer and then play some games. Film. Wow. Oh. Melting. Ooh. October 23rd. Okay. I like that they did not show us the whole movie. That's cool. But I'm guessing that was a Yep. Before I could even finish, it is a teaser and not a trailer. So, I wonder if we'll be getting a trailer that shows us the whole freaking movie. I like this. Yeah, we watched the Punisher teaser a couple weeks ago. But the Punisher movie is not going to be in theaters. It's like a limited... It is a movie. It's a special event. Whatever they're calling it, it's not going to be in theaters, which I think sucks. I would love to see it in theaters.
Okay.
Them teasers be teasing.
Also, you know what? I wanted to watch this because I was very confused by it. Popped up on my feed and I didn't watch it the other day, so let's watch this real quick. Fokker in-law. Sir Duke Nukem, thank you for the 84 months.
Don't worry. I test all the potential new family members with this machine. Is your name Olivia Jones?
Yes,
You love Henry Fokker?
very much.
Do you have a positive impression of Henry's family so far?
Yes.
Hello. Hey. The old machine. It's funny to be on the outside. Used to being in the hot seat.
Would you like to ask me some questions, Greg?
Okay, Olivia, do you think I hold Henry emotionally hostage?
I mean, yeah. You call him Wee Wee?
Wee wee!
What is that, like a joke about his Wee Wee?
Oh, nope, no jokes about Henry's little penis. I mean, not little. You probably have more up-to-date info on it. I haven't seen it for a while, so...
Dad, please stop talking.
All right. What do you think of Olivia?
She's adorable, so smart. Good boy.
He likes you. With one sniff, dogs can tell more about a person's character than a human could. I don't know if you were aware, Greg, but when we first met, I didn't think you were good enough for my pancake.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
But Olivia's a powerhouse.
People underestimate me, but actually, I was an FBI hostage negotiator.
Oh, badass.
Here comes the airplane.
I pulled the strings of the hostage takers, like strategic, emotional puppetry. That's how I'm gonna free Henry from you, Greg. Oh,
Oh my god.
The best part was De Niro's laugh. Okay, I'm over it. Oh god, there's still more? Ugh. There's still a minute and a half? No. See what I'm saying? Too long. Way too long. Game time. Kothica, thank you for the 49 months. You needed to play this after the Clayface trailer? Uh-oh.
This Clayface movie is going to be a prequel to the Batman movie. So this Clayface movie is partially based on these 2 episodes from Batman the Animated Series from the 90s.
She already tuned out.
This guy named Matt Hagen. So Matt Hagen
She's laughing
isn't
at
the
him.
original Clayface. Technically,
She's like, oh, I'm really into this. What the fuck are they eating? Pastrami on fries?
the original was Basil Carlo. I don't know why they didn't use Basil Carlo in these episodes, but whatever. It's Matt.
Dude, you can't eat and talk so seriously over cheese pull like that, man. That's too distracting.
I don't know how it is.
Stay with me, babe. Matt Hagen is a struggling actor. Actually, no, he's not a struggling actor. He's a well-known actor. He was in a horrible accident that disfigured his face. He uses like this cream to kind of make his face normal again. He's working for this pharmaceutical company called Daggett Industries.
She's
and
no
Daggett
longer paying
Industries
attention.
is like a rival to Wayne Enterprise. This cream gives him this ability to change his face. One, he's using it to continue looking handsome so he could get roles in acting. And 2, Daggett Industries is using him as
Come on, internet sleuths. It's not poutine. It's called the hat. We're gonna find out.
like a hired goon, and he's impersonating Bruce Wayne, so they think Bruce Wayne's committing like all these crimes. They're gonna cut Hagen off, and he's like, I need more cream. In the movie, I think they're gonna use actual like pharmaceutical drugs. He breaks in, tries to steal it, and they give him the entire dose of this cream, and then he turns into Clayface, and his body isn't like solid. He has the ability to take
You're not compelling enough, dude. I'm sorry. The pastrami, it's pastrami. He's not selling it very well. This is just a psyop for the hat. Okay? This is a psyop for people to want to eat pastrami because pastrami is the superior shredded meat. Chatta. It's really just an advertisement, not for anything DC related. It is a psyop for the hat's world famous pastrami, which you see right here on this cup. It's a subliminal message for you to go out and get fed. It's the pastrami industrial complex. Yeah, I just Googled it. It's a real place. It's called The Hat, world famous pastrami, and they have locations in Monterey Park, Alhambra, and Pasadena, which are all right outside of LA. I'll drive for Chinese food. I will not drive for pastrami. Ah, shit. Fine. Final palate cleanser. I knew you were never going to finish that. You checked out as fast as the girl in the video. GG's, that played out correctly. Why? Because pastrami is not worth driving for. There's so many superior foods. There are so many superior foods. Okay. Super Troopers 3 trailer. There was a 2? Yeah, right. Why? Why? Oh wait, did I write in the wrong thread? Where did I write my comment? What? I'm okay. I gotta play some games. It's time. Real palate cleanser chat. Let's go. We'll start with Windrose so you guys don't cry when I go back into Arc Raiders. I really want to finish that freaking project in Arc Raiders, man. Fine. One last trailer. One last trailer. Ow, my ears. Oh no. Okay, so it's not. Thank you, Rendezvous. Thank you. Thank you. So is that one gonna be scary Evil Dead again? It's not gonna be funny Evil Dead. More scary Evil Dead? You think it will be lame Evil Dead? Okay. Are they just using Evil Dead as IP at this point? It seems like it. Ah, this is my boomstick. Alright. Windrose it is. Ooh. Continuing. Get on my ship. Alright, open the game. Where is YouTube? Groovy. Legend says if a lightsaber or sword falls, the imagination is ended. Nope, I still didn't. I think I unlocked the ability for ship, but we haven't got one yet.
Scray Blanky.
The screen is empty, but not for long. Ooh, you just reminded me. $19. All right, what's up? Back at it with Windrose. I have to sneeze. Alfonso, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay, we're up. We're live. Here we are. Okay, let me go get some water and we're going in game chat. Be right back. Man, so I have these mounted file organizers on my wall. I have 2. And I bought them because they were clean and simple and also magnetic. Not only were they magnetic, but you could write on them with the dry eraser marker. So it's like, oh, that's cool. I like this. I like this ability, right? And I think I was testing something one day. And I was like, I want a funny message to make myself laugh. And then I was thinking about how annoying, like, I was thinking about how annoying the live, laugh, love stuff used to be. So I wrote something making fun of that would make me laugh personally. Well, it was probably something like live, fart, love. I don't know. Anyways, you know, if you leave something written for so long, the dry eraser might burn in, like screen burn in. Well, the only word I could not erase was laugh. So now it's burned in. And stuck there forever. It's annoying me. Now, what was meant to make me laugh now annoys me. Use a dry erase marker to erase the dry erase marker. I'll just get rid of it. Okay. Should have burned in the tornado. Oof. Oof. Damn, that was embarrassing. Okay, where did we leave off? Fart merch. When? We need a wormy... Where's that peepo fart? Oops, that's all caps. No, that's peepo fat. What's it called? Oh, it is peepo fart. Why is it not auto-completing? That's weird. Yeah, we need a wormy like that, I think. That could be good merch, except 2 of you would buy it, and then that would be a waste. So... Okay, game time. Scratch and sniff. I feel like my lights are extra bright. Kind of annoying me. And a little orangey. There we go. To board a ship, slow it down with cannon fire first. Don't wipe it on the wall. Like the ex-NBA player. Sick. Oh, hey, look. I put her to bed. How come she's not eating? Oh, is it not cooked?
I need more coffee to function properly.
Oh. It's not cooked, that's why. I need more coffee. Same, bro. Okay, so what do we leave off on? We can call a boat and sail to another island. We could finally do that. But let's go murder some dodos. Let's get in the swing of things real quick. Saw another one. Okay, we got some eggs. Where is my dodo progression? I don't remember. Oh, I have 0 points. Dang. Challenges. 6 out of 20? What? No way. Dude, I've killed way more than 6 dodos. Man. What big ones? Apparently not. Seriously. They only count the male ones? Sexist. Let's go on a Twitter rant. Female dodo not recognized in-game. Rage. Oh no. The Azure dodos. Not the coastal ones. Gilead all over again. Okay, so the blue ones. This game is problematic. Shows the misogyny against female dodos having little value. Can we just game? Okay, blue dodos. Blue dodos only. I'll loot the eggs though, because those are good for food. What's this? Did I leave some meat behind? Eat the pre-bone. My friend bought eggs at the farmer's market in like, oh, there were more. She had 5. I gotta ask her what the total count was. But 5 out of her dozen eggs so far had double yolks. Twinsies. Crazy, right? Okay, let's find some coastal dodos. I think I tagged the map. That looked like a... We can also get boars. The boars and dodos are both challenges. Let's just like warm up a little bit. Oh, thanks, Dom. Oops. How do we tag the enemy again? I want to do left or middle mouse, but oops. Alt? Here, I'll just look. Target lock T. Really? It was T? I thought it was... Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is where I marked the map for dodos. So, the blue azure ones are the only ones that count for the challenge. I need some boars, too. Uh-oh. Oh, did my food just poison me? My health went down on that. Yeah, my health bar went down when I ate this bacon and salad looking thing. Oh, I think I do. I think I had one potion. I might have accidentally put it in inventory. Oh no, here. Healing potion. Whatever, I'm fine if I die right here. We're close enough to camp. Oh! And she died. And she died. Let's go. Oh, I forgot about the parrying. You're right, you're right. Thank you. Haven't had to do much yet. And then in a couple days I played, I forgot it was an option. Just because with the animals, I'm not thinking parry mode. Where's my loot? How does it appear? It appears as glowing loot, right? I mean, I see it on the, oh, it's probably hovering on it. I see my tombstone. Yeah, it's hovering. Hey, there's some new show, by the way, that I'm surprised none of you have asked about or talked about. It's with Zach Galifianakis. Not the, like, quasi-documentary thingy that we watch. It's a comedy. And it says it's written by... No, not the gardening one. It's written by some... I don't know how many people or how many writers, but people that worked on Silicon Valley. I saw... It popped up on my feed last night. I'm like, how have I not heard of this? Oh no, that was a stone. I feel like I left some of that loot behind. Ooh, sweet potatoes. Mmm. Alright, I think that's all. It is. No, we'll find coastal ones. See right over here, and then we'll go back to camp. Nothing. We could check out the boars near camp. Oh, and what about the fast travel? Because I only unlocked one, I think, at this point, right? And you need the bell for it. But you can't just... You can't... Excuse me. Can you, how do you get more bells? Can you craft them or what? Ooh, no. All coastals. Towns and hideouts will have fast travel installed. Nice. I actually could probably cook some of these eggs. Where did I put my... Oh no, this is... Oh yeah, we have to build stuff, huh? Okay. Let me see if... No. Here. Quest. Didn't I need to... I feel like there was stuff I was building before wanting to get on the ship, but I don't remember what. And I needed to kill him for it, and I was like, oh man, game logic, I have to wait for it. To wait for it in the fire. I'm still only at level 1. Dang. Oh, here. Shore Adventure. I finished. Okay. Oh no, here. Upgrade your weapon at a weaponsmith's workshop. We have not unlocked a weaponsmith's workshop. Unless that means your own. So, can I try upgrading it on my own? You have the copper smelted already? Was the copper for my weapon upgrade? I don't remember. This is armor and clothing. Workbench, maybe. Not refill repair. No. Upgrade. I feel like I upgraded something. I stopped the world and smelled the food. Upgrade. Only armor. We could probably stand. Oh no, they're all level 2 this. No. You have to build the weapon workbench? I didn't. Dude, I must have dismantled it because I remember upgrading a random weapon. Huh. Alright. And then how do I choose a different one? Storage. Crafting and utilities. Workbench. Sawhorse. Regular workbench. Cooking, armor and clothes, personal weapons, and ship fittings. Oh, here you go. I needed 5 copper ingots. I have 1. Oh no, the weapon workbench needs a roof too. Okay, I think this is what I left off on. So I need 4 more copper. But I need one more charcoal. You need way more than 4 copper. You need way more than 1. I mean, for this. For the workbench. Where to go? So I need 5 total. I have 1. And I need a roof for it. So I can do... What did I do here? For this, I did the simplest design that I could just walk up. I did a platform, 2 walls, and roof. So I'll do that here. I don't remember which one it was. Was it a pier? It looks big. Let's see. Maybe it was this. Lazy design. Efficient. Efficient, sir. You want to play cute game? Go play cute game. I'm here to get the booty. And did I turn it too much? Yes. Okay. Oh look, I don't even need the back. Yeah, and we need a vessel and get out to sea. Exactly. Okay, so is it... I could have done take all. Okay, so here. While we're busy doing stuff, we will craft charcoal, so that's going. And the copper we need... yes. Oh, you need 4, wait. Because I only have 1, I see. Okay. Piracy efficiency. Bandages. Alright, well that's going. Bandages. That's just a workbench. What was this? Armor and clothing. Utilities. Where do I do it? Regular workbench? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Oh, here. Because it's grayed out. I see. Okay, I need coarse fabric. So we'll just do like 10 for now. What else? We can, while that's cooking, we can go cooking. I think there's copper ore right here. Clay. Where did we get the copper? The cave? In the mine, right? Copper was in the cave. And that's just the clay. Dang. I was thinking the copper was here for some reason. Frick. Where was that? The ruins are where the pigs are. Where the boars are. Here. Alright, we can go to the copper deposit. Let's just go do that. Go with the empty inventory. Good idea. But first... I needed 5 to start. There. Inventory. I'm nothing for... I have no ammo, so I'll just put that in storage for now. Oh wait, bandages I'll keep. And then... let's go on a night hunt. We're going west. Dog meats. Thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome to stream. We're playing Windrose. It's been... I had just started the game last week, and I am just not even technically out of the tutorial yet. We haven't even got a ship, so we're still crafting some basic stuff. Where's my lamp? Oops. Oh no. Getting chased by all the dodos. I don't know why I'm picking all this up if I needed my inventory to be empty. But oh well, I'll drop it if I have to. Where is my lantern? Here. Oh, is that already? Oh. Oh, yes. Waste rock? Nah, we don't need that. So satisfying. There she goes. Call me Greybeard. Come on. Come on. Bust it down, woman. There is an online mode in the game. Yes. So you can play with friends if you have them. Yeah, I'm really hoping we get an eye patch soon here. Of course I want it just for the aesthetic, but also because that aesthetic will scare people. They'll be like, oh, she's serious. She lost an eye. Can't mess with her. Doesn't it continue? Let's see my inventory. Yeah, we still have space. We can continue. Ooh. Oh, she can't crouch? Oh. But wait, she could bust it down. Oh, yes. Oh, injury has to happen in battle. Them's the rules. Yeah, they should have started the game like that, actually. She should have... At the beginning of the game, when all that action happened and her ship got taken, she should have lost the eye. Or maybe they'll give us a flashback. She's a pirate, you know they have booty to loot. Eye patches and character creation? What the hell? How'd I miss that? Just like I missed Natalie. Gotta get the angle just right. You missed somebody in the eye patch, IRL. Oh, almost full. Go on. I keep forgetting to test my other mouse, man. Inventory's full. Question, should I drop all the stone and get more copper? This time at least? What do you think? And the plant fiber? Yeah. Okay. We'll drop that stuff. And keep going. Can you do multiple? No. No. I'll drop the egg. I'll drop the bird meat because I have enough. Nope, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. And now I got more stone to drop. Do you intend to build a castle? No, right now I need to smelt all this copper. And that means I need more because I need it to craft other things. Right now, all we got, I mean, the boar, I can't, what kind of ease does the island give us? Right now, we get dodo. Not so exciting. We do get boar, though. And a young suckling boar. So can't, oh, my lantern's about to die. So can't really complain about the board. Smelt maxing. Out of stamina. Gonna be alone in the dark, chat. Let's hold hands. Oh yeah, there was sweet potato. Oh yeah, forgot the crab and the chili. That's true, that's true. We did get crab in game. And there it is. We're in the dark. All alone. Gross. Some spicy crab. And then I just found sweet potato for the first time. That was pretty cool. I'm not mad at that. Swinging it! I'm swinging in the dark here. Hey, see? Let the rocks lead let the healing rocks lead the way. Crystal Mommy, let me tell you your fortune. Oh no. Oh, glowing walls. Yes, okay. Thank you, Albro. Wait, this is where we were. Okay. Ah, the light. I saw that! Send it back! Send it back! I only got the lower half. Send it back. Stamina management while traveling regens faster if you stop sprinting before it depletes completely. Now let's see if I'll actually remember that. Thanks, Dom. I went to do that to you, those fix. You can place torches in the mines once you have a recipe? Ooh. Good to know. Let's go get some boars on the way back. We're going north. Winter's coming. Oh, I thought I was far enough away. I lied. Why does it say 2/3 on the ancient ruins? Is that because there was something I needed to mine here that I didn't mine yet? Because I didn't have the right pickaxe at the time?
Yup.
Oh! Fa! Potion time. Yeah, I don't want to die here. Damn it. Stamina. Damn stamina. Can be hidden under the clay. Okay. You know what? Ooh. Scratch? I'm gonna use the bed so I'm not fighting in the dark. Asbat, thank you for the 39 months. Why didn't the other one wait? Like in the movies, there's a 2v1 fight. Addison, thank you for the gifted to Blackbeard. She's a mouth breather? Ooh, look at her man spreading. Take up that space, girl. Oh, I just twisted my wrist all funny like. Okay. Crafting. We're crafting. We might be able to build. What were we building? Weapons? Oh, I'm all out of wood now. Of course I am. Because I just used it over there. So let's get some wood. So much effort. Go to the skinny one. There she blows! Timber! Okay, we definitely got enough. Oh no, B. Nope. Oh, nope, nope. Was that it? Weapons? Did I select the right one? Weapons? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! How come it's not fitting like this lazy one? What did I do differently? Huh. How do I destroy? Boom. Let's see if that's better. Ha 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 ha! I win! Ha 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 ha! Yes! Gotcha! Efficiency! Yes! Oh, but wait, I need more copper. Almost. Unbelievable. That is the kind of bootleg shit a pirate would do. Oh, I fucked up! Oh, it hurts! Efficiency! But lack of fundamental reading skills. I didn't need to upgrade. I needed to create. I needed to upgrade. Oh! The pain. The pain. Can't speak words or read today. Not enough. I need 5 more, and there are only 4 being made. Fuck my life. Okay, we need wood and more copper. Are there any busted ships around? Because those are way faster than... Oh wait, there's wood all over here. Here. Scattered log. These are good. Faster than trees. I need a stretch so bad. Listen, man, I just need the scattered log. Leave me alone, alright? Do you lose something if you die? You do, but you can go back. So you see there's like the headstone on my mini-map in the upper right. I don't know why that's still... Oh, shit! Did I leave all that stuff? I did. I gotta... Oh! Forgot. I gotta go back. I am so scatterbrained that I resurrected, or respawned, and I just wanted to pass the time so I could fight in the daylight, and then I got distracted by smelting more shit. So yeah, I gotta go back and get all my stuff. But that's why it'll eventually be good to have the fast travel points in different areas. That way... Ooh, crap. That way when you die, like maybe you die near one of your fast travels and then you could fast travel back to base a little bit quicker. Let's pretend you I didn't remember. That's how scatterbrained I've become. Hey, that looks like a chest. Look at them barnacles. Ooh, got some nails for that. I just destroyed an empty pirate's chest. No loot. Sad. So when I unlock the technology, ooh, crab! Look, there's so many more crab down here. I can see the red hue. Oh no, that's a shell. That's another shell. I was wrong. Happy birthday. Chat, give them a hug. Gonna have so much wood I won't know what to do with it. Yeah, the shell, I was excited at the shell, with the shells at the start of the game, but quickly became disappointed. Here we go. Crab, crab. Cake, cake, cake. Do you think an axe and the axe on the boar might be a better weapon? Or no, because it's too slow. This looks like a really cool place to build, actually. Did that not pick up? No, it did not. Do 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 do. Crab. 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 I like this space. I want my camp here now. Dang. Let's go back to camp. What do you mean get a ship before you build? I need to finish the tutorial. That copper is nothing compared to the crab. I don't remember her having a copper song. That's right. Oh no, I need water. By scatterbrain, do you mean like damaged frentecita? Why, yes. Ha! Can't change your name there! Confusing me. With all these name changes. Oops. Oh, that was close. Ooh, look at that animal fat. I'm gonna make some new oil for my lantern, or fat for my lantern. Oh! 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 Give me! I'm not seeing many azure dodos now that I'm looking, man. Give me the blues. Alright, we have so much dang wood now. We have so much wood, more spawned. Now, I don't want to overdo it just yet, so I'll do like, look at that, 108. I'll do a good... Let's do 10. I don't even know what I need right now. I forget. Oh, I needed... to upgrade, not create, my weapon. So I need one more copper ore. One charcoal. Come on, give me one. Yes. And then we'll go put all this stuff in inventory. Oh no. I'm gonna start getting weird about my inventory, aren't I? Be like, I need to... Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah. Whatever. Let's go. Put it away. Lamp. How do we craft the fat or repair, refill? Yeah, there we go. And now we should have the 1. And now we should be able to do that correctly this time. Does it not read? I thought it was gonna read what I put in my storage. What the hell? Why is everything on the floor? Why isn't it in storage? What happened? Did I drop all instead of moving them all? I fucking dropped them all. What a noob. Presumably, you effed up. Oh, I need food. What do I have cooked? Nothing here. There's good cheese and there is bad cheese. That is a fact. Well, I got a coconut. That's it? What happened to all my soups? Damn, I gotta cook already? Just like real life? Where'd my cooking fire go? Did I destroy it? I might have destroyed it. Oh yeah, my soup might be on my corpse bundle, you're right. But I thought we I thought we spawned with the food still, but I don't remember. Well, I think I destroyed my cooking station. Cooking. You know what? Just put it with the bonfire. Whatever. Bacon and eggs. Ooh, give me that crab. Ooh, kebab. Spicy crab. Oh, yes. Coconut soup? Oh, I just used my meat. Build a cutting board. I don't like that placement. Actually, you know what? No. I keep forgetting to take my stuff. I don't like that placement. Cutting table? No, no, no. Now what? We gotta go get my loot. And then I wanted to see if my actual tutorial is done. No. Look. It didn't count. Oh, no, wait. I didn't get the copper. Too many things. Too many things. Select amount. It shows I only have 1 charcoal. That cannot be. Didn't I just craft like 10 and put them in storage? Or no, they're in here. Five. And 7. Damn. Oh wait, that was for, see, that's for creating again. Same though. Okay, now I'm out of copper. Now we really have to go back. Alright, we're gonna go get my, my loot. Crab and coconut water. That actually sounds good together. Where did they kill me? Here it is. Now let's make sure I have all of it. I thought I had more copper than that. We have enough room and I can drop this, this. I want the hide. We can go kill some boars. Yeah, you killed me. That's the one that took me out. Here, let us. Ooh. Yeah, piggy, piggy. Oh shit. Stamina. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, look at that. I ran into the tree and dropped those coconuts. It's kind of exciting though. What do you go for? Do you go for the coconut? Do you go for the meat? Okay, did I get all my copper? Yeah, I got all the copper. There are more pigs inside. Did I get everything? I know, I need my eye patch, man. Nothing to loot. Terrible. Terrible. Greedy, it was the last stab, man. Literally the last stab. Necroncy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Give it up, you washed. First of all, before we go back, did I really truly miss the eye patch and character creation? Well, let me go get my loot and then we'll go look, if I don't forget. Nice poofy streams, you scurvy dog. And not nearly enough Azure dodos. No, there's some mods get mad when you mention her past, so she's not washed. No, nobody's getting mad. People are telling you probably to stay on topic, so it's you getting mad that you're being asked to stay on topic. So stay mad, I guess. Okay, where's the treasure? Where is the 3? The 2, the 3. Here we go. This? Nothing to loot. It says 2 out of 3 out of the ancient ruins, so... I did see a wall sparkling before I died a minute ago. And now I don't... I feel like I hear twinkling loot, too. We're only allowed to talk about pirates. Here? Nah. No. Oh, here. Dilapidated wall. Oops. I see it. Pick up the pace, lady. Just using the saber early game or the rapier, the swipe on the saber will hit multiple enemies. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I'll give it a try. Bone bees. Let's drop that. And I can't take that. Oh, we can drop that. Don't use it until you find one called Death by 1,000 Cuts. Alright. Thank you. Okay, we got that, but what about this? Doesn't it look like something's still twinkling, or does it still just twinkle? Nope, I guess that's it, because now we got the green check mark. I am satisfied. Bloop. Now what? Okay, get my copper. Let's go back. What's up, Sanchez? Probably should eat.
I'm trying to mix medicinal herbs with powder.
Medicinal herbs. When you dash from enemies, dash to the right instead of back, because they'll just chart. Hold on. I need to practice that. I want to roll. You know, I have Bloodborne brain. I really want to roll. So, control. Like, you have to do it with the mouse? Control and mouse? Directional? So if I just do that. Like that? That's gonna mess me up. I'll try to remember that, though. Okay. What are we doing? We had a ton of wood in storage. Let's do... Oh, I can't take those yet. Let's just... We're probably going to need a bunch of this, right? So... Let's do that. That guy likes the party. Just do another... Let's just do 20. And then we gotta wait for that. What are we doing? Well, at present, we seem to be getting bullied by Pumbaa. Masticate comes from the ancient Greek word mastic, meaning to chew. Coming from the plant mastiha. Oh, my inventory is full. Can I wear this? No. I have not found any bananas yet. Hey, can we give him the herbs? Where'd he go? I found some herbs for you, bro. Light up.
I remain at your service.
Ooh.
I remain at your service.
Nothing else. Okay. I can't give him the herbs. Ship time? Well, what I wanted... I think I need a storage just for the copper. Hold on. Let's do this. I need to upgrade a weapon. That's like the literally the last part of my tutorial, and I messed up and I accidentally crafted a new one like a noob. Okay. So then I had to resmelt a bunch of shit. And then I'll put food in one, maybe? I don't have that much food, though. Hold on, that's 1, 2. Okay, food. For food items. No. So we'll use this one for food. But I think I need some... Is this cooked? No. It's not that much, so leave this. Wait, I said this one was for food and food items? I did. Oops. That's a trophy. None of these are cooked except this. Double clicking. Okay. Lurkers, I summon thee. Let me see your wrath in the chatter. I need water badly. Okay. Eat. Might as well craft it. We're here. And then, let's see. Chat's saying, to use the other sword. I don't remember the name of it, but I must have put it in storage. Broken blade over the sword. That's all I have. I don't have a saber. Scabbard? No, I don't. Scabbard? I don't think I have a saber. No. 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 Okay, craft it. Oh, but then I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Right now, I'll have enough, whatever. Okay. But then I need to equip it. Okay. I can't believe I accidentally made that. Upgrade. Saber. Triple checking. Did that work? I heard it ding. Did that work? It did, thank you. Because I wasn't looking at the number stats. So now I should finally be done with the tutorial, technically. Okay, plans, leaf roofs, and triangular walls. Learning this plan. Oh, you would just unlock more. Okay. Broken heirloom medallion. The stone is cracked. The gold setting. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life, but never do hear me, never part with this. Fata. Fata. New schematics. Healing potion. crab trophy. Okay. All right, what's going on here? The weapon was equipped. Why didn't the upgrade take? What the frick? Let's go to sleep. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Pass some time. And I want to go get my eye patch. What's wrong? The thing, I went to upgrade the weapon. It said ding, like it worked, but then it didn't cross off the progress on the quest itself. It's specific to Broken Blade. Dang! Nice telling us, game. Nice telling us. Ooh, so pretty. So, get up. Back to my Broken Blade. Got a button. I need to move my food items. I said I was gonna move food items. What does it show? Might contain a pearl. Is this cooked? That is cooked. Can only do an 8 stack. That's weird. It looked like it took though. And then saber. Alright. Third time is the freaking charm, I guess. And no. Look at that. It does not let me. Oh. How is it not equipped if it's in my 1 slot? Did I not have it equipped? Fuck my life. Aw, man. No. It's because by equipped, they mean the weapon must be drawn. It must be in your hand. And I was thinking it just had to be in your inventory slot, like 1, 2, and 3. I thought that was going to count it as equipped. Dang. Yeah, you don't need it. Graybeard. I have no more energy left. Lurkers are summoned. Mission accomplished. Like we say here, last boy, airedando. Oh, that sucks. So... Oh! Hey, look, it worked. I just had to draw the weapon, and it worked. I don't have to do it twice. I don't have to do it twice. Yeah, I had the item I wanted to upgrade in the number 1, but I thought by having it there, they were going to count that as being equipped, but no. It must be drawn. They consider the weapon drawn to be equipped. If we don't count, we actually crafted instead of improved. Okay. I think that's enough for now. Let's put some sheet in storage. No, I have my copper storage though. And then what? Back out. Adventure. I think I have to go to main menu for character creation. It's never enough, and then spoiler, you get to iron and that's still not enough. I don't see... Reading is fundamental. Is it going to be next? No. Goes to that. I don't see the option. Nope. That's it. And then next just goes to head. Side menu. Hair. Nope. Tattoo. Definitely not. Makeup. No. Presets. Main build. It's not here. Man, you guys debate me for the patch? No hook hand, no pirate, no peg leg. We need some action. We need a fight. Pretty sure it was there. Just like anti-nationalism. Anti-nationalist, just like Natalie. Just like Natalie, am I right? The fans are spinning in here tonight. They're so loud. I would suggest just always carrying some wood to create torches in caves, as you can always break them down. And they don't consume fuel. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely need some water. Okay, game is rebooting. Now that I checked, I was wrong. Listen, we're all wrong sometimes. It's okay. Me more than you today. I like to bring fast travel materials with me to new islands. I was actually going to ask that, so now that's getting me worried. Or I was going to start to ask about inventory management and traveling, because we've not even boarded a ship yet. Sorry. notes for the YouTubes. All right. Water. Be right back. What is it, Natalie Psyop? What if she's false flag Psyop? Team Bacon. Let moss to a flame. Oh, that doesn't rhyme though. Hugo Webb, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. All right, let me get some water. Be right back. Okay, I'm annoyed at myself, but really quick, I think I'm gonna do this because Sob's working on YouTube for Saturday, and I sent him all the stuff from earlier from the I'm so confused. Hold on. Brain fart. Okay. Sob and I were speaking about the video for Saturday, and he was not here earlier, so I just kind of broke it down for him in a simple, short sentence. And I was like, damn, I should have ended the video with, or ended that part of the stream with that. So I think, why am I calling it Pragmatica? Why did I call it Pragmatica? This whole subject has fried my brain for the day, man. Call it. Look at what Jogger has created in you guys. Disaster. Okay. It's a one-liner. It's a one-liner, so I'm just gonna go full screen, mute the game real quick, and say it so we have it. Marker clip. Okay. So what's wrong with Pragmata? Because at the end, it's not the game. It's the people. Okay, that was just my TV voice. Please don't use that. You can use it as a joke. Okay, you can use it as a joke. But I sold that, right? I sold that. That is my line, though. That is my line. I was like, dang, that's just, it's simple to the point. Okay. So, really, at the end of the day, I don't think it's about the game at all. It's about the people. There you go. There's your exit. And that's way more me. It is not... I feel like I'm doing the equivalent of heavy breathing, but heavy laughing. Stifled heavy laughter. Pragmata. Abracadabra. Okay, there you go, Sob. Do you want chat off? I had chat on the whole time, so I guess it's fine. Oh my goodness. Feels like outtakes clip from a comedy. At the end of the day. Thanks, Borky. We behaved, I think. They don't even know. What's the pragmata with you? Very zoomed in. Here, I'll do it over. Here, chat. You had to ruin it, didn't you? Here you go. Chat's off. Okay. What'd I say? She dreads seeing her face super big mode. You want to enhance this 5-head? You want to enhance the frentecita? Why? Okay. Anyways, at the end, it's not about the game. It's about the people. Okay, there's one. And, I mean, what's wrong with Pragmata? At this point, I'm not seeing anything wrong because I don't even think it's about the game at this point. It's about the people. There you go. You have a few options now. Did you tell him about Auntie Natalie's psyop? I did. Not in those words. Don't need to confuse more. But yeah, I did. So cut that shit out. You said it. Oh my god, am I losing it? No, I did 2 takes. Are you hearing the 2 takes that I did? I did 2 takes back to back. You're damn it. No, you're quitting. I gotta. Oh, fuck. Twice in the same sentence? Am I I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh no, I'll go get the all middle finger. Face super big mode. You want to enhance this 5? Okay, there's one. And, oh, here. About the game. It's about the people. Anyways, at the end, it's not about the game. It's about the people. Okay, there's one. And, I mean, what's wrong with Pragmata? At this point, I'm not seeing anything wrong because I don't even think it's about the game at this point. I did. God damn it. I'm laughing. I know. I'm serious subject matter. This is like Snowblind, but listening to your voice. It's the auditory equivalent of Snowblind. Caught in 4K. Got him! You know what I'm saying? God damn it. Here we go again. I knew you were gonna go there. I can't believe you were the first to do it. I thought somebody else in chat would do it first. This is why this is why Alex Jones is the way he is. And I should have maybe inspected the reserves needing to be drained before going full screen. Paint yourself up like one of my Warhammer minis. Here, bro, I'm sure there's a niche for that. The reserves, the least of your problems. Today, you're right. You're telling me you're giving an outro for this video? Isn't the video itself? Actually? Dude, it's like I ate the makeup off today. No, it's an Elden Ring. It's an Elden Ring sword. Roast me like one of your Warhammer minis. It's good for content. Oh, shit. Wore my hammer until I 40k. My Warhammer minis are still unpainted gray. They call it the gray pile of shame. Just trying to say, man. Perfect. Did you not witness the Natalie's? Okay. Want my pirate ship. Time for the Mongolian throat exercise to get the phlegm out. Roll for initiative. Imagine the casual observer who's never been on a Twitch stream stepping into this moment right here and right now. This has got to be some weird stuff. That's me. I too enjoy Mongolian throat singing. What a platform. Okay, final take. You're going away real quick again, chat. This time I won't repeat myself. This is why I usually do these one and done, because I feel like the more I do them, the more mistakes get made. Okay. So what's wrong with Pragmata? I don't really think much at all, because at the end it's not about the game, it's the people. Was I laughing? Was I laughing? Dude, it's been a funny few minutes. You were kind of robot-y. God damn it. Alright, The last one, and I don't care. I don't care. I'm playing a pirate game. I want my ship. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. Okay. So, what's wrong with Pragmata? I don't really think anything, because at this point, it's not about the game. It's... Wait, no. What did I... I'm adding too many words. Okay, what's wrong with Pragmata? I don't really think anything at this point, because at the end, it's not about the game right now. It's about the people. I was trying so hard not to laugh. Okay, that was it. What do you mean, the people? Oh, we covered the whole segment earlier. The developers? No. The freaking internet. It's a disaster. Don't worry. We'll have a good video on Saturday. I just needed to add that for the video. I think that's it. So yeah, Saturday, if you didn't see the start of stream, I'm going to be dropping a video on Saturday on my main YouTube channel. It's so out of hand, it's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Back to game. Marked and clipped. Did I lose the game audio now? There it is. She's hungry. Embrace anti-nationalist. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't need to take anything, and I don't need to take anything. Oh, hey, look. I have pearls. Adventure. Check this shipwreck site. I'm still a level 1. Dang, what? Get on the boat. Maybe we should pass some time. I think we should set sail when we can actually see. Rescue the crew first. You won't get the ship until you do. Upgrade your inventory. Okay. Get on the boat at night. What could go wrong? Now, will I remember where my inventory upgrade is? Or how to do that? No. Wasn't the workbench? Armor? No. No. Where do I upgrade my inventory? I don't remember. It's been 4 whole days. Torn sailcloth bag? Ah. We need this, too. Coarse fabric. 2 coarse fabric. One, it said... Oh, we have to craft the rope. Oops. How about we make 7 copper ingots? You should have the torn bag. Now upgrade to sailor backpack. Not here. No. Higher level station. No, I would need a level 2 station. So, level 2 station. This is a sawhorse. This is not level 2. Oh yeah, workbench upgrade. So I need 7 copper for that. 7 copper for that, and then what? 7 for this. But I only have... Oh, wait, no, I do have... I did craft a bunch of that. So let's do 15. That's gonna take a while. Here, while that is happening, we can go look for some dodos and some boars for that challenge. What is this? Oh, that's the palm I chopped down. Oh, you can input the number. You could type the number. Thank you. You're never going to use copper for anything, so you just set them all? Oh, okay. I'll do that when we're back. What's this blue flag? There goes the Mongolian throat singing. You hear it? Ooh, dead man tell no tales. Pirate. Oh, didn't we need a shovel for this? Yeah, we can't do that. I think I'm just gonna start looting wood as we roam around. And then see if we can take this out. This stump. That might give us a lot. Butterflies! Blue ones, orange ones, white ones. Are those mushrooms? No. Look like mushrooms. Coastal dodo. Still no boars. Still no Asur dodos. Stuck in the bush. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing how to dodge directionally, though. It's still just going straight back. Thank you. You have to hold that direction when you hit dash. That's when I wish I had a controller. We're in the jungle now. There's a blue. I see you. There we go. Wow. Ooh, look at those ships out there. You'll see the advantage of the saber when you get crowded. I can tell already what you mean by that because the two boars do. They're sneaky. They do kind of trample you, just like real life. I don't want the coastal. I want this one. Ah, shit. Like that right there. Yes. Oops. Boars have trampled you in real life? No, but they are... they do that. They are aggressive. They will. You started carrying 2 swords, 1 for single combat, 1 for groups, plus pistol, and blunderbuss cause boomsticks. Costs boomsticks. Here, piggy, piggy. Oh, shit. I hesitated. What are you doing in my bed, fool? Get out of here. Should sock him. Why are you in my room? You don't have anything. Staring at that pirate booty. Oops, I am in the wrong channel. And this is when that boar yoga startup and and this is when that boar yoga startup in LA went belly up. Boarcella. Do, 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 do. There goes the Mongolian throat singing again. Oh shit, not the stump, girl. Ooh, sweet potato. Okay. Got all my stuff back. Boars usually run away, but when I turn back when I'm hiking and they sound close. Yeah, no way. You don't want to mess with the man. I saw some driving once and I was just like, ooh, I don't even want it. Like a pack of them too. It's like, nope. I was on a super narrow road. I was like, no, thank you. Oh. Where'd the other one go? Oh, she ate that kebab. She was serious about that. Where'd the other boar go? I saw two. Where did it go? So now, brown boy. We got the dodo too. Oh, I need both. Oh, I thought it was far enough back. Nope. Got it. Okay. Two! Oh, no! Oh! Dang. Really? Where's my food? I forget where I put it. Here we go. Crab meat, 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 meat. Let's... coconuts. Okay, not what I was expecting. Oh, not coconut. That one looked like I had coconut. Here we go. Nope. Dang. I swear the ones by my camp had so many coconuts before. Huh. Okay. Oh, you can just hit E, thank you. If they have them on, if you see them on there. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Get out my way, Galen. I need some coconut soup. Alright, back to my loot. Oh yeah, how do I craft the potion? At which bench? I need to do that. Upgrade. Oh yeah, I had food in the stove. Shit. Why do I do that? I forget to take it after I craft it. An egg? Don't mind if I do. Bacon and eggs. Man, I really wanted to make some bacon today. After all that damn bacon talk on stream yesterday. But my kitchen was such a mess that I was like, I gotta clean this stuff before I make another mess. I didn't feel like doubling down my mess, you know? Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die again. See, this is when I don't like toggling. Or locking on, I mean. Because I feel like I run into stuff. No! I knew it! I should have heavy hit! I should have heavy hit, man! Ah! Freaking greed. I've parried you. Dang. Maybe, just maybe, this will be the one. Third time's the charm. I did watch the newest episode of The Boys. We talked about that, like, for a second yesterday. Or somebody else asked it. Yeah, I did watch it. And I'd said, and I knew I was forgetting a show. I feel like I've been watching a lot of TV in the past few weeks. But it's crazy. Both The Boys, Daredevil. I'm watching The Boys, Daredevil, and Euphoria. And how on the nose they are about the times we're living in is absolutely insane. And I forgot to say Daredevil yesterday when we were talking about this. Oh, Peacemaker is so fun. I really had no idea what to expect when I went into Peacemaker, and I was like, oh man, I'm so excited. It's so fun to have a funny show. All right, where's that dodo? Where'd he go? Finally. Okay, we got some ruins. Now Never watched Monarch? I don't believe so. Monarch? Oh! The only thing that interested me in this was Kurt Russell. And I only heard about it like a month or two ago. But no, I did not watch it. I feel like I might not. I'm not. I love Kurt Russell, but I don't even know if I could bring myself to watch it. Ooh, eggs. Ooh, enemy. Where'd you go? I saw you. Just a dodo. Ah! A blue! Oh, he flies! I didn't know he did the flying attack. Or I forgot. Kurt Russell and his son are both in the show and they play the same character. Oh, it's like a dodo farm, man. We're gonna have so much breakfast. A dodo sanctuary. We're just destroying it and looting it. Like a real pirate. Ooh. Dungeon. The Coom Dungeon. Ancient Dodo Temple. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I have no potions. Oh. Slippery finger, slippery finger. Slippery finger right there. I keep forgetting parry exists, dude. All we've been doing is slashing at coconut palms and dodo birds, man. Trump took dodo off endangered species so companies can destroy their habitat for profit. What else is new? My lantern on? It was. And then be like, oh, we're done destroying the habitat now. We care about the dodos, so we're gonna put them back on the list of endangered species after we're done hoarding everything for our own wealth. You're the company in this scenario. So basically what you're saying is they're pirates committing crimes under the guise of new regulations. Funny how that works. Or more like deregulations. Uh-oh. I might not be able to... Where did I die? Oh, I died where I chopped the bush down, right? Oh, in the dungeon. Derp. In the cellar. I might not be able to loot all my stuff. So let's drop... Frick. I'll wait to drop. I'll wait to drop. Inventory's full. Oh, just full. So I was able to get everything. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here. I don't have enough space. Well, I can drop... Let's see. I'll drop the wood. Who cares? I can drop the plant fiber, because that's easy enough. Oh, it doesn't even let me, like, see inside. Oh, it was like that. Drop that. What's glowing up there? That's odd. Okay. Oh, that's the wood I dropped? Okay. Well, what's mostly useless? Feathers? Oh wait, I have one slot right here. Give me that. Give me that plant fiber. And then... What else could I get rid of? I'll get rid of the seeds and take my wood back. Come on. Boom. Okay. Keep the seeds, you can plant them later. Ah. Yeah, that's a lot of eggs. No, I'll drop the cayenne. Okay. Hey, this place is full of the Azure ones. Where am I on that challenge? 12 out of 20 only. Dang. I have a duplicate bag, yeah, because what was I doing? I am attempting to upgrade, but I have... I need to craft. I needed to craft copper, so that was smelting while I ran over here. And did I don't even remember what. And this is when I really wish. That I had a fast travel set up. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, my lantern is still on. Ah! Thought I was out. Fuck you! Oh, no. Nope. I'm running. Healing. Eating your cousin. Come on. Actually, let's run towards the east where I need to go. Yay. Woohoo! Plant fiber, don't need it. Okay. What a nice... Here, piggy piggy. What a nice piggy piggy. Oh, another one. It's okay, we're close to camp. It's okay, I got greedy with the last swing. It's fine. It's fine. We're close to camp. We're right here. Ooh, and ooh. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, stamina boss! Hey, so did you ever get that? You ever get your ship? No, I was too busy dying to boars. Oh! In my cabin! Oh, now they're coming to my house? Oh! Oh! He wanted revenge! Whoa! That was crazy! Caught me off guard completely! Come on, there were 3 boars plus the other one that killed me first. Okay, there are the 2 sows. The main. Still alive. Good God. Okay. And then the one over here that first took me out. Where are you? There you are. Hoarding my treasure. My loot. Look at all that plant fiber. Cool. Does that look like everything I had? Yeah, basically. No, I crafted the bag to craft the sailor bag. But then I needed the shit, so. Oh, here. Which was food. Oops. Copper is for sure ready. That was like 9,000 years later. So let's see. What was I doing? I was Oh, workstation. Workstation. Workbench. Sawhorse. Wait. You don't interact with it? Or did I not do that right? Because then... Aha. That was like an hour ago. Well, listen here. Those coastal dodos are something else. It just adds the level. Okay, you don't actually interact with it. It just needs to be next to it. Got it. Okay, so I can make 2 backpacks. I don't need 2 though. Because you can right? You can only carry 1. Or do they can they stack? So I never needed to do this. Can I eventually sell this? Can recycle it later. Dude, get out of my way.
I remain at your service.
There's a deconstruction bench later. Okay. Then what? Let's just do this. How many of these should we do? I feel like I'm gonna get a lot of wood anyways. Let's do 70. Wait, I have 1 available? No, 14 available. Why did it say 1? That's weird. Okay. That's going. What else did I want to do? I did the upgrade of the bench, so then I could upgrade the inventory. I could craft a few torches. And then we can get on the boat. Oh, shovel. Thank you. That's right. Shovel will beware. We could go do, I could do copper pickaxe and axe. Can you just upgrade it? How does that work? Oh. Guess what? Needs more mats. So, we're smelting over here. We could go check out the downed pirates we found. Look at that time pass. Smelt a new bed. Oh, do you have the materials to make another furnace and charcoal smelter? You can cook half as much of each one and get faster. That would require me to have the stuff to cook it, though. Like, to have all the... That's too much. That's too much at the moment. Let's go do this. Now the question is, Where do I start digging? Where his dead body is? Huh. She gonna get stuck here? She's gonna get stuck. Guess I dug myself into a hole, you could say. Oh, flat you can raise? Hold on. No. That doesn't... Ugh. Oh no, that's just raising around me. So no. Okay, dig. Flatten. Oh, damn. Woohoo! Okay. Ugh. It was so stressful. Thought I was gonna be trapped there forever. Where are the other bodies? Oh, here we go. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Oh, wait, what does it even say here? Before I just keep digging. Discovery. No, adventure. Here. So we're looking for a chest of gold. Should have found a note on the skeleton. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I did find the note because it unlocked that challenge or that side quest. Okay, Blade was gonna be well. Is this it? Blurry sketch of the island. It got me well and truly stuck, but that's no matter. Chest is buried, now it counts. Humans want to split. They could go to hell and they guard my gold forever. Once we're in this up, I'll make it taken a hungry to crow and spirits in the land. Gives me time to come up with a suitably tear-soaked tale for the brethren of the coast. Watching me alive. Okay. So, there's no perfect circle, right? You can only dig when it turns yellow. Anything red you cannot dig. This is a large area. There's just... It says 15 men, right? But I see 4. This seems tedious. I saw you go yellow. Where'd you go? Ah. Yes! The chest is battered, but still locked inside. It means the valuables are probably still inside. Well, they better be. Oh, she. I recently saw you on an interview with Herman Jose. As a Portuguese person, I wanted to say I didn't like the host's behavior or the perspective he took. I always had a lot of respect for your intelligent poise. It's good to see her. Well, thanks for being here. The funny thing is, when you do TV shows and you don't speak a language, they don't really translate accurately all the time. So, to me, I don't remember anything off-putting, but it's possible that there were things that were off-putting and the person in my ear translating just decided to leave those things out. Are we dropping frames, chat? And where are those scary monsters? Ah, here we go. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me. Stoner! Ah! Oh, yeah. Heavy is good. Looks fine, no frames dropping. Let me check Twitch Inspector. I never did hear back about that. It lagged for a second, but it's good now. Oh my god, Jogger. Give me flashbacks, please, no. Unstable events. Guess what? Oh my god, it's midnight? I did not see what time it was. There was an unstable event. Yeah, 3 minutes ago. Twitch Inspector is showing me. And it says it's stable now. So they might have had a blip. It's the boars. They're on to you. I wish you could click on them. It doesn't show you what happened. It just says that there was an instability. Right here. So, zoom. AI overlords drawing too much power. Yeah, it was at 12:03. It's just annoying. Like it tells you there's an unstable event, but you don't know if it's because of them or you. Time flies when you're talking about weirdos on the internet obsessed with a robot child video game character. Seriously. If you had lag, try refreshing, because now it's showing me that there's no issue. It's kind of like your body with unstable events. Either milk, coffee, or too much cheese. Wow. Take the risk. Open the chest. Yay, finally leveled up. What about this flag? Oh, that's me. What else? Okay, we did that. Adventure. Rescuing the crew. Oh, I wanted a... fast travel bell. Where do I make that? Let me look. I need 10 and 3. Seven and 3. Got it. Add your stat points? What do you mean? I haven't even, as you see, only just leveled up to 2. 0 talent points. Checks out. I probably need that. Ooh, coin. Wait, I wanted my food items somewhere else. Okay, how do I use the stat points? I see them. But here, this says talent points. Ah! Hit the plus. I don't see a plus. On the right? In the progression tab, there are plus symbols on the right. Oh, these! Oh, Jesus. Too much menu. Menu overload. I see. What? It's literally in my face. Literally in my face. Yeah. Okay. So stats go here. Talent points go here. Got it. Strength, agility, precision, mastery, vitality, endurance. I was ripping my hair out. I'm just eyeballing this. Like this, right in front of me, didn't exist. This didn't exist. I think that means it's time to sleep. I like agility. I like mastery. I like health. Agility, mastery, and health. Agility sounds like Dex, so checks out. And that's all I got. I only have 4 points, right? So, yep, that sounds like me. Is your weapon agility? Well, you see, I have a funny, intentional habit of not necessarily following the rules. So maybe I'll take a heavy hitter later. And still scale agility. Welcome to the stream. You can reset anytime. Okay, what do I need to build a bell? Or no, I built the bell. What do I need to build? I don't need to do that here. Fast travel. La la la. You need 20 wood. So, I haven't explored the whole island yet. I could head this way and do a fast travel there. Ooh, boats. Anyways, I think this is a good place to stop. I didn't see that it was midnight 15. Fighting feels like someone watched a video about Elden Ring combat and tried to make it. I still haven't even started parrying because the fights have been so minimal that they're mostly I've mostly fought dodos and boars. Minimal. After she says after dying, death by dodo. You know what I mean. Know what I mean. All right. Addison, thank you for the gifted. To Dodo Extinction Company. Appreciate it. Oh, I guess I'll wait for the ad break to end, so at least I get that. Alright, chat. How are you liking Windrose? Windrose or Arc Raiders? What do you like more? Which are you liking more? Windrose. Anti-natal. I feel like this is a trick question. I literally have an Arc Raiders badge, but Windrose is fun for a bit. I don't see your badge in chat. That's weird. I've had my fill of Arc. Waiting for you to get in the ship. I thought I was going to get in the ship today. I did. I thought I was going to make it. But then I was like, oh, wait, go get this one thing. Oh, wait. I'll go to get this thing. If I speak, I'll get suspended. I do like the Arc banter, though. I like playing Windrose. Watching you play is a little painful, but you're a noob, so I can forgive it. Hey, do you remember when I couldn't figure out how to eat my berries in Minecraft? You need to upgrade your... I gotta do a lot of things. Gear upgrade. Rescue the crew. Get more copper. Dude, this game's putting me to work. Gear upgrade. I think I've only upgraded it once, so how far of an upgrade? The rocket launcher, dude. I swear, I had tunnel vision. I thought I had it. Nope. Thought wrong. Hilarious. I think Arc was really forward thinking and made with love. Windrose will be fun for a bit, but stall out. Crab song. You have everything you need for upgrades. Level up everything to a 3 or you're punching the whole time. Alright, I'll remember that. I can remember that. Good to see you finish the tutorial quest line because I've seen a lot of people ignore it and really struggle. The thing is, it hits a certain... The crafting is hitting a certain, like, loot satisfaction for me. You know what I mean? So at the moment, I'm not yet sick of it. I can see how it might become tedious for me though. But at the moment, I'm enjoying it because it feels like loot. So that's not so bad so far. So I'm not like, oh, I gotta hurry. I gotta like rush it. But I do want some action now. I'm ready for some action. The sense of accomplishment when the thing you were grinding mats for is complete. Yeah. That too. Which reminds me, I really want to finish that project in Arc Raiders. Once you played a sea shanty for chat, you could say you won the game. Yeah, I need some action. Okay, we'll upgrade to level 3. Weapons and armor. And then go rescue. And then should we build our first fast travel somewhere else, do you think? Or on this island? Oh, I got. Take your pistol. On another island or near your copper mine. Ooh, that's a good idea. Well, I have one at base now. We have until the 27th. It's nigh for long. Let me see if I can do this real quick. I got booted. Okay. Reset. I never finished main story of GTA 5. No. I was actually thinking that I would like to do that before the main game comes out. So 10 years from now? Why am I not surprised? Because never seemed finished. Wait, GTA has a story? I played it and I really liked it. But you could blame it on, like, I never got... my mom was so anti-video game, you know? That I never had that thing in me that was like, I gotta finish games. Because most, like, I would say contemporary games and all the cool games that I wanted to play, I had to play on other people's systems. Which meant I never could finish them. And look how you do. Good one. I would say both. Anti-game, anti-spending. Yeah, actually you could say both. No, I'm saying that, but my lord, you didn't live with your mum in 2013. No, it's to say that I don't, even when I started buying my own consoles, I never had it in me that I was like, I gotta finish this thing. I would enjoy, I would buy something, I would play it, but I didn't necessarily finish it. More ingrained. But it could have been the other way. It could have been like, now that I have this, I'm gonna do it. But nope. Not ingrained in me. Okay. Now that the ad is over. I was waiting for the ad to be over so I could say peace to everybody. That's it for me for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for watching stream. If you're new here, hit the follow button. I usually stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. I have to say yesterday and today, I'm very happy because there have been no major tech issues on stream. Last week was so frustrating. It killed my stream vibes. It killed my streaming hours. I lost the day. Dude, last week I was so frustrated, but everything seems to be fine now. Knock on wood. Back to the unusual normal that is here. Banned for things. Banned for life. Anyways, I will be back on Friday. Yes. So, that's it for me. Thank you, everybody, for watching. See you then.